Mic check. Are we live? I think we are live. Okay. This is the third installment of Minecraft Monday. This time it's taking place on a Thursday. If you got questions, I don't have very good answers. I'm looking to play some more of the game here, keep working on our house, and just have a grand old time. I should be streaming myself making some music, but... well, actually I should be working right now, but... I jacked up my back pretty bad here not long ago, and had to call it early for the day. So, here we are, playing keyboard. Does not feel great at the moment, so we're just chilling out, taking things slow. I might try to stream some of that later tonight, but it's going to be a ways off from now. Looks as though night's almost upon us. And I think today we're really going to try to hammer home the details on our little house here. Our cottage, our cabin in the woods. Do that, maybe a little resource collection, and then we'll really figure out what our next big project is going to be. Because I think we should be able to manage that. Let's see, here's our little shed space. Not bad. This cliffside is going to need some work, and we've got not a full pickaxe, but a decent chunk of it left to work with. So I guess it makes sense to begin by... there we are. Clearing some inventory space. And hitting up the mines. I believe I got blocks up here. Yeah, that's plenty good. There's our death counts. A whole bunch of them all happened yesterday. Let's hope for less of that today. We went from 0 to 14 in our second playtime. Recording session, I guess. I'm hoping to not up that number a whole bunch more. Only time will tell. So I'm not entirely sure how long this stream is going to be. I'm not entirely sure if this will even be a regular streaming time for me. It's earlier than I typically tend to because, again, I got off work a little earlier than anticipated. All that being said, though, I'm gonna take the opportunity I got here and just, enjoy myself, have a good little time. I think there was some coal up here. Nope. All cleared out, huh? No, it was over here. No? Alright. Clearly I don't remember what was where. Either way, we're just going to keep extending this little tunnel here. I don't care too much about this granite, but I am going to need a significant amount more cobblestone. Got no enchantments, no silk touch, meaning all my normal stone is going to have to be cooked up by yours truly. Our first point of order here is going to be building in the rest of that kind of cliff face we're working on for the back of our house, our little cottage. I should probably grow some more oak trees and take the leaves, that way I can nature things up a little bit too. And I suppose while I'm down here, we have this pool of lava kind of right above us. I could break this block and there we go. Turn it into a little light source. Beautiful. Okay, we want more andesite as well, so while we're here, might as well grab some. Throw a torch down to make sure nothing nasty pops up on us. You know, I suppose we could do some of this down in the mines, but I don't have a great track record for survival over there. I might hold off for the time being. Another one of these and I'm right back on track. We've also got to sort ourselves off this berry diet. It's getting a little taxing. Got a stack, almost a stack there. If I can get another full stack of cobblestone, that might be enough for our intents and purposes here. Let's just start by lowering the floor one block. So I've got a camera mod kind of set up for this world. It's not Replay, it's the other one that came out pretty recently. I can't remember the name of it. I've got to sort out how that works, how to make use of it, because I've been recording these just in case I want to go through them later, tidy things up. But as of right now, it just feels like I've got additional software for no real purpose. What is it called? Flashback, I believe. And it looks like a pretty neat piece of, again, I guess just software. I want to get into video editing to some degree. Post some YouTube videos. That was it's one factor of why I have this channel to begin with, but I'm lazy and have not really dove into actually putting any of that into practice. Seems like it could be up my alley for sure, though. I did edit a couple videos for our business, but they're not good. I wouldn't say it's horrible, but it's just simple time-lapsey stuff that we wanted record of. Had to put in a couple Google SketchUp diagrams, try to make that interactive as well. And while I'm mildly proud of it, I also recognize it. The quality is, it's a bit lacking. I was using some free stuff called Shotcut, I believe. I know DaVinci Resolve is one of the kind of standards these days. And if it's not this computer, I installed it on my last one. I don't quite remember. Haven't even opened it up, though. It must have been this one, because my last couldn't handle it. I was running a dinky little office computer from the probably mid-2010s. And the tech just does not support modern computing, I guess. Especially video and image editing softwares and stuff. Those can be taxing on the CPU, GPU? I'm not sure. I do not really understand computers as well as I would hope. Got called Unk in chat the other day. That was new. Pretty funny. And not fully inaccurate. Yeah, we should have plenty now. We'll start some of this cobblestone cooking, grab what's left, and I guess just do what we can with what we got. I'm also going to ditch the shield just so I get that better frame of reference for now. There shouldn't be any monsters coming, so I think we're relatively safe. Alright, we want you, and you guys. You can go away. So can you. And look at that. Appears to be nap time. There we go. New day, new 10 minutes. Till things get dangerous again. I heard a cow. Did I? Did I just hear a cow? If so, I would love to find where it's at. At some point, we'll track over that direction, this path that we built last time, and find some more animals to bring back home. Okay, so from here we can build out our cliff some. Something like that, maybe. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That can work, I think. Well, we'll raise this a little bit just to keep the levels about the same. Now, we don't want that to be mostly cobble, so we're going to mix in a bunch of andesite, some stone probably. Ah, yes. We are going to need another pickaxe. There we are. And you know, I've got a boat over here. Maybe I'll take that along with me just to make it a little easier to traverse. I wonder if you get penalized on mining speed for being in a boat. Guess we're about to find out. There we go. Yeah, it's slower for sure. Not to the point it's unbearable, but... We'll start with andesite. And at this point, there's really no rhyme or reason. I'm just kind of throwing blocks in to break up this cobblestone monster we got on our hands here. And we're going to want some done over here too. I'll start with that. Quick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this boat thing's really not as fast as I was hoping it was. Honestly, not horrible though. It's already looking a lot better. We'll slip a little bit more stone in here and see how we feel about it. Maybe one there, one here. Couple in here. So let's go 3 here. One of those. And we'll grab a little more out of our furnace here. Okay, taking another peek. Do we like it? Do we not? Honestly, not bad. I like the kind of textures we got going on in here. That one, those two I think I'll replace with normal stone. I'm gonna go break these 3. One of them will be stone, 2 will be andesite. I don't know, again, there's no real science here. It's just kind of following your heart. Changed my mind. I actually want to use some gravel. There we go. I forgot gravel was an option. That might change things here. Break you, break you, break you. Break you. And honestly, we'll leave it there. We'll go gravel there. Stone, gravel, gravel. Let's bring our boat back with us, I guess. Well, I don't know. Rough colors, I think we're getting somewhere. We'll grab 1 stone. Gravel. Stone. And now we get to the interesting part, I feel like. I think we're just going to start wrapping everything kind of around and putting in little bits and pieces that don't quite drop all the way into the water. Or if they do, they don't go very far. For example, Can't make stone walls, huh? Can we make andesite walls? Sure can. Okay, now we've definitely got some options on our hands. Don't know if I'll be able to fit them all. There we go. Oh, it's definitely nighttime. That moved quicker than I thought it was gonna. So we haven't even put that many blocks in, but I think we're getting pretty close to something nice for our cliff out back here. It doesn't need to be that intense, but we just want it to look a little spiced up from your regular old just block to block. Yeah, I can dig that. Now let's go with some slabs just to kind of smooth out the edges a little bit. Something like that. I don't know. We'll give it a peek. Not horrible, not great. But it's something, and I think we're going to stick with it for now. We can't spend too much time on that. I guess we could, but I don't really want to spend too much time on that. So we can just come back for it later if we want. We got these plants, better harvest them. Alright, we got our wee baby farm. Maybe we build a better one, something a little nicer. Question is, where do we put it? Got our little cabin here, we've got this out back, our little cellar entrance. We could go with a garden right over off to the side here, but that's stacking this side of the house pretty heavily. I would like to put something over here. So maybe we just lower the terrain here. Take out that tree. Yeah, these trees are... I'm killing off a lot more of them than I'd anticipated originally. But that should clear us up to have a little more spacious garden. Okay, that means now this is our little space we got here. And if we take out this tree, we'll have a decent little garden. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Alright. I know I said we were done here, but let's just... Anything I don't like on this, we're going to make changes to right now. That's fine. This should change. Maybe into this with that underneath. Better? Definitely an improvement, although it should go down another one. There we go. That dirt block should be something else. Let's make it cobblestone. I mean, already this is better. This should have something there. Do we have any walls left? Nothing? Okay, then... maybe just a slab. Do we only have... okay, well... I don't want to go with more cobble, so we'll try that. It's looking a little better. Still not perfect, but we're not aiming for perfection here. We're aiming for adequate, passable, good enough. So I'd never really thought about that before, but I had a friend getting chewed out by the rest of our pals for naming things off in threes. Always 3 adjectives before anything. I hadn't considered it, but I might do the same thing. Well, we got plenty of iron. Let's make ourselves a bucket. Water's now at our disposal. And if we want to put a farm in, I think this is probably right about the spot. Then we'll just build like a fence around that. Yeah, that seems good enough to me. Then the next time we harvest from here, we'll just replant over there. If we're looking to have an animal farm, we might tuck that right over here into this little portion of the woods. For all that, we're going to need quite a bit of fencing, though. So I guess let's get started. Okay. Let's not get jumped and blown up by monsters because I like my house. I'd prefer to keep it intact. 4 walls, 2 doors. The way the good Lord intended. Well, we got our fencing. Let's at least just start over here. We'll break that block. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's begin our fencing over here. I'm thinking honestly we could go between these trees pretty well. Then we'll just wrap that around and close it back up. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Gonna need more fences though. Alright, that'll be plenty. Now we just want a gate, and we're good to go. Perfect. Look at that, isn't she beautiful? Nope, don't want you there. There you go. Want you inside me. Well, hold on. Now that sounds a little crazy. We want 3 leads. I think we've got 2 of them, so we'll do this in trips. We're also going to break down most of these. Leave maybe 2 of you there. One more's over. That's not bad. Leads. That's what I was here for. I recommended the squeamish look away because I'm about to take down these 2 gentlemen. Oh man. I really wish that hadn't broken right then. Hey, there's some berries, buddy. Okay, sheep and fox, we're getting out of here. You ready? Well, he clearly was. We're bringing to your new home. Ignore what happened to the other 2. That was for misbehaving. I'm trying to make him depend on me. Right in here. Fantastic. Well done. Look at all this space to roam. Vast improvement. It's only a shame the other 2 couldn't make it, huh? Man, that fox really wants to spend time with his buddy. Sorry, dude. If you wanted in, he could have just said so. Now let's find ourselves some more animals. Another sheep or 2 cows would be fantastic. For those uninitiated, in this series, I'm calling it. That's a little optimistic. In this world, my goal is that I'm not going anywhere I don't have a path. That I need to connect kind of everything together. That's a dead end because I went the wrong direction. I'll have to clean that up too. Ah, a sheep. Perfect. What about over here by our bench? Here's the woods. This honey's ready to go. I've got my shears, so you know what? I just might go for that. Oh, yep, I've been poisoned. Fair enough. I understand. You're just doing what you gotta do. So am I. I need those candles. 3 honeycomb. We'll consider that a win. There's a pig off that way, a rabbit over there. I don't care too much about rabbits right now. Or pigs, honestly. If we spot a cow, we really want to go for that, though. Okay, but for now, where'd that sheep go? There you are. How would you like to have a new home? And a new friend. Right this way, please. You're gonna love it over here. I'm telling you, it's like this, but smaller. Really, man? Okay, well, what if I said it was bigger? Would you have followed me then? Looks that way. Well, I am not a liar, so I regret to inform you it is not larger, but At this point, you're along for the ride anyways. Coming? See that fox over there? He loves the swimming pool. Now, as we pass through this patch of the woods, please ignore any scent of blood, any fur from dead alpacas. That's just happenstance. Man, you're really gliding, huh? Want to jump? Please? Bigger jump? There you go. Look at that. New friends. Just right this way, please. Fantastic. That's perfect. Thank you very much. I saw you going for it. You're here now. This is your home. You live here. Yin and Yang, we'll call you. Gonna take a quick other peek for some cow action, but if we can't find any, that's alright. We got plenty to do back at home. What was I thinking next? Maybe a dock. Just something to park our boat at. Doesn't need to be fancy. Simple should do the trick. Pig. You know what? Might have to sleep here for the night. Let me turn off sound on my phone there. It's getting pretty loud. Hello there, honeybee. Not nighttime yet, huh? There's a cow. Alright, we'll keep that direction in mind. We'll try to track them down here in a minute. Still not night, huh? Should be now. There we go. Thank you, bench. Yeah, so that's the other thing I have in mind is I can't put down a bed and sleep in it unless it's connected to the path. That's to prevent me from wandering way off. There you are. Excuse me, do you have time to join a party? One and or both of you? Thank you. Just right back this way. Just around 15 to 20 corners. Gotta say, you're much more willing participants than our previous addition to the crew. Ooh, moonwalking. Moo-walking, more like it. You really didn't like that joke, huh? That bad? Well, too bad. There's plenty more where that came from. Don't think you're escaping that. See, I didn't even make a joke that time. Still mad about it, huh? Come on. We're almost there. Don't cry over spilt milk. Man, you're still moo-walking. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Alright, how do I get you guys up and over here? You really don't want to make that jump, huh? Come on. Come on. Right this way. Perfect. Home stretch. You can see home right there. We're just beyond that. Got a nice little pen for you guys. Oh. Well, that's no good. You don't like the berries either, huh? I found they're a little... Whoa! You're fast. A little, delicate. A little prickly. No, 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 no. Do not leave. We're entering. We're coming in. Not leaving. There's one. There's two. We're not done with you either. Come on. Back in the cage. Back in. Back in. We're not leaving. What's so hard to understand about that? No, 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 no. Stay put. There we go. Jeez Louise, that was a hassle with you guys. Alright, we got our bridge. We got our farm. Let's say we put in a small dock right over here. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. And I think I know what I want it to look like as well. Here's our chest with all the wood. We got a bunch of spruce and some oak. No, I want that to run the other way. Looks like that means I need to place some blocks down, though. Alright, grab ourselves some dirt. Grab ourselves... these, I guess. Grab ourselves these. And then we're off. That's plenty far enough for a little baby dock like this. And now it breaks nice and easy. Beautiful. That's all we needed, really. Grab that fish while I'm over here, and let's go dock our boat. Not very impressive, but it doesn't have to be. This is only a starter home anyways. Let's see how many seeds we can get out of this. Is it going to be enough to replant our little operation over here? 31? Yeah, that should be plenty. Nope. There we are. Let's just turn this back into grass. Okay, we got a baby dock, we've got our bridge, we've got our house. How do we spice up this house? What other decorations can we put on the outside? If I had access to dark oak, I think I'd be using that as an accent color. Because it's kind of the same shade as spruce logs. However, I don't, so I can't. We've got oak, we've got spruce, we've got oak logs, we've got cobblestone. I need something darker in here. I just don't know how to get it. A darker brown. I guess while we got wheat, let's go breed up these creatures as well. One for you, one for you, one for you, and one for you. The parrots and the bats, huh? You know, that moniker doesn't really make a whole lot of sense now that we have birds and bees in this game. Why did they start calling that the birds and the bees in the first place? Why was that the euphemism? I've never really thought about it, but those seem like just arbitrary animals. I don't know. Okay, if I remember correctly, there was a... Off by our path that direction, there was a, an abandoned mine shaft. So we'll try to go check that out later. And by later, I mean right now. Let me think. What do we need for a saddle? I know leather's a factor, but I don't think it's only leather. Might be a bit of iron. Uh-huh, 3 leather, 1 iron. I'll be having this. Drop you off. I think we're gonna go hunt down ourselves a horse. As soon as I drop off these wooden slabs, which I don't need. This'll work. Bring some wood along for the ride. Yeah, we have our crafting table. Yep, we're good to go. If we could find a horse, or a donkey preferably, that'll get us moving on our whole deal here. This path is not that long, but it already is. It feels like a bit of a hike. If we can speed this process up with an animal, all the better. I don't recall which rule it is, but one of the rules I've self-imposed is that I'm not allowed to travel more than one day and one night away from where the path ends. That's to make sure that I keep everything kind of lived in this world, but even beyond that, I think it'll make for a more interesting experience. That being said, if I can get a mount of some sort, whether that be horse, donkey, mule, presumably that will speed up my travel time and mean I can make it further in that day and night. Okay, here's that mine shaft. Yep, right next to a pillager outpost, which I am not prepared for, probably. In fact, I'll change that probably to a certainly. However, we're going to do what we can here by making ourselves a helmet. Gearing up that little last bit might save our life. Additionally, let's craft ourselves a sword. And an axe. No sense going in unprepared. Shield's in our hand, and let me recall, it's right-click to shield, yes? Yep. Okay. Now we're in a better position. There's a light gray sheep. Pretty nifty. The question is, do we storm this thing? I kind of feel like it. We'll see how this goes, I guess. Vines. Fantastic. I've been looking for these. That's huge for us. Okay, quick little break-in job, and, oh, I missed. There's our door. Okay, well now we have two. There you are. And just like that, he is defeated. Some smithing templates, some carrots, we can plant those later. Some dark oak logs, fantastic. Oh, actually, yeah, while I'm up here. Maybe I just take apart this whole place. This will give us the blocks we were looking for to make our house look a little nicer. Do I have dirt on me still? I do. Fantastic. Okay, let's take this roof down. We're gonna break in. Might as well do it right. And what I mean by that is I don't have time to do everything here, so we're just gonna take what we can. Where's the sun at? Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. It's only noon. I don't think these guys are going to approve of me disassembling their tower, but if they're not going to come stop me, then it's not my problem. Also, this is a nice little vantage point we got up here. While I'm chopping this down, I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for horses. Looks like we got horses, donkeys, can't tell. Something right across the river there, so we'll head that direction as soon as we got this chopped down. Assuming there's still daylight. Do I still have leads? Dang, it looks like I put them away. How foolish of me. I should have kept those, that way I could, Sorry, I got distracted. That way I could bring 2 creatures back with me. Start breeding up some horses. Oh well, even one will make it getting back over here pretty quick. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. See, there's that rule of threes thing again. Quick, simple, straightforward. Didn't need to do that, but felt inclined to anyways. Well, it looks like we're chopping down our way to our path down. Oops. Oh well. We'll just make another one, I guess. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll hop down now. Grab what's here before it all despawns. Because this is a limited resource, and we should have plenty, but there is still a finite amount of it here. And now we'll get back to our regularly scheduled destruction. I think those might be donkeys, which is exactly what I was looking for. Donkeys have worse stats than horses, but they can also carry chests, which is kind of a big deal. At least in my opinion. Storage is a pretty consistent issue in this game. So anything to kind of aid the player in that front, I count as a win. Okay, we've nearly got the roof off this thing. Once we do, I guess we're heading down to begin our animal husbandry. No, we already did that with the sheep and cows. I guess begin our equestrian exploits, we'll say. Get that alliteration. No, actually, we're gonna have to go back home first. It looks like things are getting a little dicey out here. Don't want to get caught here at night. Alright, let's make this quick. And ideally not get shot in the process. Oh man, really? What poor timing. Nope, that was wrong. This is what I was looking for. Alright, time to make it snappy, Grandpappy. So it's definitely nighttime. Maybe we just camp out here and keep dissecting this tower. Nah. Well, that's bad news. Why can I not survive? I'm not quite sure how they're hitting me, but it's certainly efficient, I'll give them that. Kind of want to eat those carrots, but I also know I better save them. Perhaps we'll be staying the night after all. 10 minutes is a while, but... Oh no, I'm gonna run out of berries before I'm healed up, aren't I? Hmm. It's quite the pickle we've found ourselves in here. So it's like every half heart we heal, we're losing some hunger, it feels like. Not quite 1-to-1, but 6 berries, 3 hearts. We might just barely squeak back to full. I'm curious about something. Ugh. Yeah, I don't see any other... Oh, boy, we're running. We're in trouble. Don't mind if I do. Yikes, this is bad news. I think I'm going the wrong way. No, there's home back there, so we're kind of aimed the right direction. Guess the real question is, can we make it back to our bench and pray that it's safe to sleep? Seems risky, but we're going for it. All right, we're alive, if nothing else. And I think it probably makes more sense to risk everything to grab some of this. That was probably a foolish decision, but if you were looking for smart gameplay, you have come to the wrong channel, my friends. And then we just book it back home, grab some more berries, and reflect on our mistakes. Okay, well, we've stolen the enemy's roof. And I'm going to count that as a win. We've also gained their roofing as our very own resource. Oh, and my game has crashed. That's not what we were looking for. Uh-oh. Well, let's relaunch and see what happens here. I hope that we didn't lose much progress here. Okay, let's give that another shot. Oh, it's bad. It put us in a bad spot. Okay, that feels messed up. Ouch. Alright, hold on. Okay, I'm turning off game audio for a second for you guys. This might still shatter my eardrums, but... what in the world was that? Are we okay? Are we all right? Nope. It's doing it again. Okay. I've got to figure this out. That is... Wow. That is rough. So far, so good. Okay. We're gonna hope that whatever issues there were have sorted themselves out. I guess you guys probably want to hear the game again, huh? Well, we're gonna need another sign. Death 15. How far into the game am I? We'll say 9-ish hours. Game cheated. Because that was not my fault. And that is not just me making bold claims. I absolutely did not deserve that loss, I'll say it, okay? I also don't think I'm gonna get back very safely with this armor. I'd love to recover my stuff and get out, but that feels like the hopes of a desperate man. How'd you get to my house? What is this? Alright, this nonsense has to end here. I'm taking back what I'm owed, okay? I won my fight, and the game just decided to destroy everything. There's our target. It's missing a roof, but it's still there. I demand the proper ending. If I can't get my stuff back, I riot. Which doesn't really amount to much, but at the very least it sounds good. Do I have a shield? I do. Let's go. Well, this is going to be frustrating now, isn't it? We'll keep track of how many deaths we have, I guess, but this is going to be a rough several minutes. I don't normally get that upset at this game. There's been some bad creeper explosions that have gotten me. And I'm not saying I'm like fuming or anything, but this is... I'm not pleased with this turn of events. We'll leave it at that. Now I know to expect some deaths, but that I've been cheated out of victory, alright? Bam, 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 bam. Got our sword. We'll take this, I guess, just in case we need it. I don't have any food. Oh, I do have food. Okay. That's right. I came back. Did I? What happened here? Oh, I see. Yeah, it put me back before completing everything here. Okay. Let's just... We gotta get back in. You're dead. Who's next? Is that it? We got everything? Well, at least as much as we're gonna get. Then let's get out. The critters we were looking for were off this way, I believe. So let's do a little evasive maneuver to stay away from those monsters. Rigging the game in their favor. Disgusting. Okay, well, we'll grab a few flowers. Just to add to our roster. And we're going to bring ourselves back a donkey. They were donkeys. Fantastic. Okay. What to get rid of? I guess we'll just throw the saddle down for now. Open up a spot in our inventory. Do you guys have the same stats? You do. Well, donkeys are known for being stubborn. But this guy sure wasn't. Okay. Then we will put a saddle on you. We're also going to put a chest on you. There we go. And then I'm going to dump some garbage on you. You stay put. I got to tame this guy real quick so he doesn't despawn, because I think that's how it works. Excuse me, sir, madame. Please love me. There we go. Perfect. So you were not fast. That is definitely not how I would describe you. But that's alright. We're just beginning our adventure together. We'll try to get our path back out here. This will be a nice place to kind of reach. That'll have to come later, though. So I know Minecraft Bedrock, these things started floating. Looks like they still do here. Nice. Then yeah, we're just gonna wade back over here and run on back home. Okay, so gotta break a couple blocks, I guess. Nope. There we go. Now I'm gonna put you right here, and I will be right back. Don't you move. He's gonna move, I know it. Um, there we go. Take our leads. We'll tie up our bois first. Excuse me. Over this way. Thank you. And then we will fill in this hole. And then we're going to get some sleep. We're going back and grabbing our other donkey. Now I'm trying to remember, how do you make name tags? I think that's string and paper, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me, he. Thank you. So for our first animals, we're going to be naming them all. That's not going to go for every single animal in this game because that would get excessive. But we've got he and haw, I think. For our sheep, we've got yin and yang. For our cows, I'm thinking Mookel Jackson. At least for our moonwalking friend. I'm trying to figure out a fitting name for that. For his wife, though. Who did he marry? It was Elvis Presley's daughter, I believe? Granddaughter, maybe? Is her name Priscilla? That's what's popping into my head anyways. I don't know if that is actually her name. We might have to do a little Google foo after this to figure that one out. Since we got this second donkey back, though, we could start raising some real racers out of him. There you are. I didn't forget about you. Come on, we're heading to our new home. Can't tell if those are horses or cows up in that direction. We'll have to make ourselves a spyglass when we can. And I've fallen off. So I think it's golden apples to make new horses. That's how you breed them, right? I don't know, maybe that's changed too. It has been a while. There's our path. I love this music. Okay, let's begin. It's time to really decorate our house. Want that to grow as well. No, not that. Ooh, okay, so. If I remember correctly, by stripping these, we can make shelves. I was wrong. How do you make shelves? Oh, okay, gotcha. 12 of them. We can make a few more if we want to, but we'll start with these. It's too bad that's all we can do, because I love these blocks, and this dark color of them is going to be perfect for what we're doing over here. We might... Actually, hey, let's plant these real quick. These are going to be important for our aesthetic out here. Not as they are, but as what they will be. Leaves. Yeah, I think we're going to make this place look a little overgrown. That's kind of always an easy solution to spice things up a little bit. Okay, well, we're going to start by getting rid of these trapdoors. They're really not quite what we were looking for. It was just the best I had available at the time. And that is going to work out to 6 of these. So half of these are going to be eaten up right away just in making these little raised beds. But I think it's worth it. Oops. Because those look fantastic in my opinion. Real question though is what are we going to do with the rest of this exterior? Nice. This is already going. Actually, wait, we can put that up another higher. There we go. All right. I think some of these are in order. Which does interfere with our plan there. Oops, I've fallen in the water. But let's see what we can make of this. No, I'm not sold on that. And I guess we probably should be experimenting on the other side. That way we can let these things go wild. Maybe just a stripe of this, like along here. I know. I don't want to push night back too far, so we'll build it tomorrow morning, but I think I've got the vision for it. Oops. Okay, something maybe like this. Bam, bam, bam. We could do 2 fences here in dark oak. Over here we flip this around so it's facing like so. Torch can go off to the sides. We'll light our house better later, but I think we do need to raise this one though. So from there up into here. Which I don't think is going to be an issue. Like if we're really looking down on that, we might see it, but it does mean this has to be facing this way again though. It'll just look better. And we can frame our door like so. With spruce logs, which I do not have in my inventory. Oh well. Not like they're far off. Nope, not you. You. I saw that. Yeah, we'll just let it keep going. Then a few fences, and I think we've got our ticket. Okay, now we got our entryway. I'm also gonna break that block. We're gonna replace that to what it was before. I don't think it needs to be this. And just like that, already that color is spiced up our entryway quite a bit. Guess the next question is, do we just want to run this strip up the whole way? We can give it a shot. We got plenty of spruce. And let's make this sideways. Yeah, there we go. And then what if here we just do something like... Nope, wrong way. Something like so. And then another couple fence posts. Although this might look better if we go for 3 stairs instead of 1. This is the experimenting part of Minecraft, just the grindy stuff that I really like, the designing portion. Yeah, I like that. And then maybe spruce trapdoors down on the bottom. I don't know. I'll figure it out. At the very least, we are going to... we don't have enough yet. Oh, but here's what we're looking for. I want all of these leaves. That's what we put the tree here for. Got another one right here. Perfect. So with these oak leaves, it's gonna spice things up quite a bit pretty quickly, I think. Also, these vines look kind of nice. I was just growing these so I could make mossy cobble for the roof to get some color in there, but honestly, I might implement some of this into the walls as well. I think I can stop it from spreading with string. So I might make this into... Did I leave my crafting table out here? Sure did. We'll try this on for size. Yeah. That's better. That stays because I like that. We'll put a desk in here and we'll make it dark oak, I think. What can we do about our... little thing here? Might just be spruce logs again. It's gonna be 10 of them, but we're not hurting for spruce in this forest. So I'm fine with that. We want to do something in here probably to make it look just a little nicer. Just don't know what yet. Maybe a bookshelf here too. Something like that. We'll fill up some space. I want to put in a carpet. So I guess I should start shearing. Now, do I want a red carpet or do I want a gray carpet? I'm thinking red. And with these rose bushes, we're not going to be hurting for red dye. So I guess I'm going to grab some wool. I like this gray stained glass, but it makes it hard to gauge what time it actually is outside. What was I down here for? Sheep wool, that's right. Blocks were here. You can't dye this post carpeting, right? Let's find out. You can, okay. It's a little wasteful, but we'll start here. Maybe out to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 3 is 18. Okay. I guess there's a question. Does dye work on any color of wool, or is it only white? That's awesome. I don't think it was always that case. I think it used to be that whatever color you had is what you had, pretty much. So with this, we'll have a few more dyes. 12, I believe. And now I think we got enough red carpet. In fact, we could go one more if we wanted to. Not sure if I do, though. What if we do that? We'll have desk, bookshelf, something in the corner here. I don't know what. That'll fill up a lot of the space here. We can do something in here. I'm not sure what. Jukebox, maybe? Painting? Actually, yeah, we could just do a painting right now. Sticks. That's what we need. All right, now let's block off our edges there and take a look at what options we have for paintings. Don't think we want the villagers. That one's okay. We'll stick with that for now. Oh, what are we gonna do for a desk? A desk. I think it should have a lectern. I did that in another world and I actually really liked the design, so I might just try to track that down. I guess that was also a cabin, which works out. Oh, now that we got the stone, we could finish this ceiling off, clean it up. And we've still got to figure out what we're putting upstairs here. Alright, we're doing exterior decorating right now for sure. Looks like we're going to continue doing that for a little bit. So let's figure out on the far side what we want to do. I didn't see any stairs. Spruce stairs, which is fine. We'll just have to make some of our own. Because I definitely intend to use some of these. No. We might just leave it like that for now. I think I could use some improvement, but it's not our priority at the moment. Do vines climb upwards or just across and down? Oh yeah, hang on, while we're here. That can be one of these. There we go. It's not much, but it's just a little more texture than it was before. In fact, maybe for these long ones we bring the upside in. Those are not the words I'm looking for, but it'll all be clear in just a moment what I'm talking about. Like so. Does that look goofy? Yeah, that looks a little strange. Uh-huh. Our other oak tree. Okay, now that we got all these leaves, I should do something with them. Start throwing them down on the ground or something. I was gonna say to spruce the place up a little bit, but we're only using oak out here. Ooh, okay. Here we go. We'll get rid of this butterfly bush thing. Don't really need it right now. All right. It's a little touch, but it does help break up the monotony of this build. And I think vines are going to get us the rest of the way there. It does mean we're going to be using less of these bad boys. Not none, just less. So I might put one over here. I like where that one's at. That one's fine. Something down here. We'll leave one underneath. It's too centered. There we go. Another over there. And I think I like it. I'm also going to take down those bushes. Maybe just add a couple of them in here. Something like that. There we go. Okay, so again, we need a desk. I want to build a bookshelf. I need to remember how to make a bookshelf in this game. Because at the moment it eludes me. Well, I've made a book, right? I've made paper. I have not made a book. So to make a book, what's that going to do for me? So we do need books. No, we don't. What? Why did we need books to unlock that? Full blocks, slabs. Well, that's easy. Is it nighttime? No. It's not too far off, though. Okay, we need 6 of these. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's make a few more. I don't know why I always go to the right side of our door here. I keep assuming this is how I get up, but it's off to our left. Oops. There we go. Not bad. Looks nice. Now, if this was modern, I could turn this into like a TV console, make this the TV screen or something, but I'm not going for a modern kind of vibe here. One of my other rules is everything has to match up, so I think I'd prefer fantasy, medieval kind of vibes. So no crazy technology. That's kind of the one caveat here. Or skyscraper city kind of thing. Let's go grab some fruit. Okay, what do we think? We're coming in, take a peek. Bam, got some color to it now. Perfect. And I think the back looks okay because we have a little color by the door here. And the rest of it, we got a chimney, we got this overhang. There's enough kind of excitement going on. So now we might just put like a stair under these windows and a flower pot on top, and we get some clay. Yeah, that'll work. And that's not touching a corner, is it? Nope, there's air. Perfect. Nice. Oh, these grew up quick. Alright, this is gonna be our new vine farm, I think. Finally got a free spot back in my inventory. So that's big. There's 1, 2, and 3. Nope. Improperly placed. Nope. Still improperly placed. There we go. And what did we do on that side? 3 stairs, 2 slabs. For a view. And then a set of slabs again, I think, underneath. Yeah, that seems right. There we go. And now we're pretty much done, I think. We'll want to make some lanterns, which is actually pretty straightforward. But I guess first let's just drop off most of this wood stuff. Now let's take our arrows and... Those weren't words. What I meant to say was let's take our arrows out of this chest and put them over here. It's nice that this farm is already producing. I don't have any string. Interesting. Ah, that's right. I need to edit this. This is depth 15 and 16. There we go. Are spiders the only source of string in this game? I guess you could probably fish some up as garbage, but that's not very reliable. Because a couple bits of vines on this wall are really going to take this to that next level, I think. Excuse me. So maybe I actually let the night play out for a while. Do I have a crafting table with me? I don't. But I can. So let's just put her here for now. Let's get this out of here. Nope. How do we... There we go. So I think that this will grant us 3 lanterns. Okay, and you can't just hang a lantern, it looks like. You need something to hang it on. Can it be the side of a block? No, it has to be underneath. In that case, how does a dropper look? I guess I'd need wood for that, huh? Oh, so let's just peek and see if we can't see any monsters out there. Not really. Huh. Interesting. Is there lava over there? It's brighter than I thought it would be. Okay, well, I'm not going to wait all night, so we'll go to sleep anyways and see what awaits us outside. Just hoping for no creepers. There's a spider. That's fine. That's pretty much what I was looking for, so I'll go say hello. I got a spider eye, but that is not what I was on the hunt for. String's the name of the game. I suppose maybe it's time to go explore that mine shaft then. Oof. I really do think our exterior is pretty much wrapped, which is a weight off my shoulders. But we do need... some work done on the interior. Okay, what I was gonna test though is... I'll make a couple of these actually. How's this gonna look on the inside of this house? Gonna swap back over to our old pickaxe. So if instead this becomes a hopper, can we hang you from you? Really? Come on. That would have been such a cool spot. Okay. Well, for now, let's think. What do we want to hang these by? That could be something. It looks a little weird just sitting on its own like that, but I guess we'll leave it for now. This would just have to be a full block then, I guess. No, we're not going to do that. That's goofy. Would that be enough to light up this house? Maybe, because we also have this fireplace. Even if we don't have that, it might be alright. We'll give it a shot anyways. Okay, so desk is the main thing for the interior right now, along with some manner of decorating here. I mean, heck, we could even just go slabs. Let's try that. Okay, so here's a question. Can you hang a lantern? You can. We might do that somewhere. feel like that's not going to drop. Okay, what if we just do shelves like that? Is that good enough? Still looks weird. I put a shelf there. 5 wide. Could work. Okay. I think that's the move. We still need a desk, which we'll have to sort out later. Lighting, I hope we're alright and no monster spawn here, but it's time. We gotta get some mining done. I want string, and I know where to find it. It's time to drop all that off. Keep this. You know, maybe we make another shield. This thing's looking pretty beat up. Is that not it? How do you make this? It has been a while. Okay. No, it's definitely not sticks. Well, now I'm gonna need another block. Man, these vines are really doing their work, though. We'll try that. Nope. Alright, shield. How do we do it? I see. That was close. Ish. Looks like night's pretty much here, though. So, guess we'll drop that off. And catch some Z's. Nope. Ignore that shot by a pillager message. I don't know how that got there. As a pro gamer, I would never die in this game. It's kind of dark here. I think we need a torch. Or something. And the something we got is a torch. Am I even looking at chat? I am now. I didn't know there was chat going on up until now. How you doing, man? Yeah, I didn't even know chat was really doing anything, honestly. I'm used to pretty much just playing on my own here. Let's see. This is plant matter, so we're going down there. If I'm going mining, I need a bunch of iron. I got some sticks. Might need more sticks, actually. Let's just bring this wood with us. Yeah, I guess we're just going to call it with this and head on down into the depths. Well, maybe one more thing. If I can... No, wait, we need string for that. Well, we're still going to try. If I can get a little bit of leather out of one of these cows. I've only got 3, so I got to be selective. There we go. When I get string, I should be able to make one of those bags, the pouches, whatever you call them. That'll help us carry a bunch of this junk. I guess for now we'll just put you guys there. Okay. So. You are coming with me, buddy boy. I believe... Oh. Well, I guess firstly we're going to need a saddle for you, or you're not going anywhere I want. Then it's off to the races. Not exactly breakneck speed on this bad boy here, but he gets the job done. Okay, perfect. So we'll set our spawn at the bench here and find a way down into this mine shaft over here. I'm thinking ladders might be the move. No, actually water is probably the go-to. We've got plenty enough of it. Thank you. All right, here we go. Time to descend. Got 1 torch to our name. Gotta make it last. Okay. Really don't want you spawning a whole lot right now, so bam. There we go. Let's hope that wasn't the only one, because I am going to be needing some of this string. And we're definitely going to need some of you. Okay, we got 8 torches and a dream. Let's see how far that carries us. Turns out not very far. Did we hit the end of this thing already? We got a cave, which is something. Is that cobble down there? No. It's copper. Right now, coal is the name of the game, because without it, we are not making it very deep in here safely. I guess I better equip my shield too, or it's not going to be doing jack for me at all. And I also guess, I think this is the recipe, right? Something like this. There it is, a bundle. Perfect. That's going to be holding on to all the junk that I forgot we brought with us. It'll definitely help extend our little cave run here, if we don't run out of inventory immediately. Not going for copper right now. It'll just take up too much space too quickly. We will, however, try to reach this. Ooh. That's a little cool waterfall there. I made it, I guess, but didn't realize it was going to look like that. Let's go for some more of these. You will not find me saying we have too much light down here. And there's our first chest in the mine shaft. Fantastic. Before we get too caught up in the everything going everywhere, let's see what we got. A diamond. First diamond of the game. That's big news. And we got a golden apple. And some beetroot. I think I'll leave the rails for now, but... no, we'll leave them. This stuff stacks nicely, so into the bundle it goes. I guess we got this second piece. Let's make a second bundle. Now, if we could find some food down here, that'd be pretty great. Because these berries, they're not long for this world. Wow. Well, that opens up immediately. It looks like that's more mine shaft down there. We'll keep that in mind, and I guess snag this coal while we're here. Looking back, I realized that was iron and not coal at all, but I said what I said. So my biggest concern is not getting completely lost. I am not looking to die and lose all my stuff, so... if I'm going for a deep, deep excavation, that's going to have to be some other time. Right now, this is preliminary stuff. Call me a coward if you want. I'd say it's survival. I'm just saying those 16 deaths between these last couple of days are not for nothing. I have learned to be a little more patient. Ooh, another chest. And we're back in the caves. Is this a death trap? Nope, that's actual gravel. Dead end, perfect. A little more iron never hurt anybody. I'm telling you, I could probably mine in this game for just hours and hours and hours. It's... yikes. I was about to say it's relaxing, but... that creeper reminded me of the stark reality that... life is not long lasting down here in these caves. Okay, bro, chill. Oh, it was wrong. I guess he's helping, in a sense. I was gonna get to this myself, but if he wants to give me a hand, then who am I to stop him? Some more daylight up here. I wonder if this is the ravine, or are we up the surface? It's the ravine. Okay, let's not get too carried away. Again, I'm not here for all this. I wanted string, which I got. So I might leave the full caving session for a bit later. I might still have a chance to do that today, but before I get lost, let's just return home. Did I even check this? I did not. Another diamond. Fantastic. And a name tag. Beautiful. Some more rails. Those will be nice if we want them later. And it is dark out here. Whew. That was far riskier than I should have gone for. I don't parkour, so I'm just happy to live. Please, nothing blow me up. I'm just a man looking for a bench. And there's our park bench. All right. Let's giddy up on back home. All right, we have returned alive. And with some goodies. You know, maybe I'll head back down there real quick, just grab a... no, I can wait. I was going to say I might grab a couple... I feel like I've got to. I have to. I've got this set of shears. Might as well just break it, grabbing spider webs. Unless things have changed, shears were the only way to pick up spider webs as a block, a placeable block. And I don't intend to use tons and tons of them here, but a few would be nice. I might drop a couple up in the corners of my cabin, make it feel as though it's not dusted regularly. Is that working? It is. Nice. I guess we just keep doing this until these webs are gone, right? Not a whole lot left in the shears, so this will work out, I believe. Yep. That's all she wrote. Chains. Are they worth going for? Yeah, probably. Man, they're hard to grab though. That's for sure. And I think I lost every single one of those. Oh, got two of them. I'm gonna see if I can't drop myself up on top of those. Yep. Oh, had it for a second. Ow. Alright, whatever, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Okay, now we got 9 chains. Let's raise that number here. "17 chains." Okay. We got chains, we got cobwebs. Let's grab some of these flowers, I guess. What even are these? Oh, maybe not. Yikes. It's bad out here. You can keep your flowers, man. I don't want them. I actually do. Back on that berry diet. Okay, well now we got a decent amount of string. We can selectively place some vines. We can make some name tags. Name our animals. Yeah, okay. It's progress, for sure. The house is looking a lot nicer already. I do not know if I have enough iron for an anvil. I think the answer is going to be no. That's enough for 3 blocks. Okay, well if we cook it all up, I think we'll be good. Oh, there's more than I thought. Okay. How close can we get to putting these cobwebs up? I can reach the corner, so that's what we're gonna do. There we go. Just a couple cobwebs to indicate those top corners of the house are a little difficult to reach. Yeah, it looks kind of lame. Maybe I'll adjust those later. Grab that little bit of iron, make ourselves 3 blocks of iron. With this one more piece of iron ingot right here, we should be able to make ourselves a nice little anvil, which we are going to put out back. Visually, it just makes the most sense back here, I think. There we go. Name tags, that's right. So we want paper, we've got string. How much string do we have? That's less than I thought. 9? Really? That's it? Okay. How visible is string? Very. Hmm. And it's almost nighttime. Okay, then we'll just grab some paper, which I believe is here. No, it's just gone. Then we'll make some paper. Well, I guess we got this right here. Is it something like this? No, is it something like this? I don't know. All I know is it is nighttime. And I don't want to get blown up in my own house. Don't forget to shut the door. And head to bed for the night. Yeah, that's got to change. Those cobwebs are not to my liking. We'll leave 2 for now. Still don't think that's the look, but it's more bearable anyways. Well, if we don't have a crafting table, we'll make one. And I am looking for a name tag. Can't do it? Fair enough. Was that set to just things I can make? Oh, okay, interesting. So we could have done this all along. We didn't need string. Excuse me, sir. Well, if that's the case, we're set. One of these bad boys, and we got 9 name tags. Puts us at a grand total of 10. And we're going to burn through our levels here and hopefully not destroy our anvil by naming Yin, one of our sheep. Yang, another one of our sheep. We've got He and Ha, our 2 donkeys. And we've got... I don't know what we're going to name our cows just yet. He has the chest. Ha is just chilling. Well, here's a question. Yin and Yang. I know one's black, one's white. Which is which, though? Black is Yin. Okay. Yin is darkness. What's up, Yin? And there you go, Yang. You know what? I have an idea. Never mind, I realize I can't do my idea. I know there's moss blocks in the game. I was going to try to test if you can make mossy stone out of moss blocks or if it's only vines. For the longest time, you couldn't make them at all. You just had to find them in dungeons. That was the only place you could get those blocks. But At some point, they made it possible to create cracked brick, mossy stone brick, mossy cobblestone. That became like an option more readily available, which was nice. But now they got moss blocks. I know that update happened after the initial craftability, all that stuff, but I mean, it's called mossy. It's got to work, right? Unfortunately, I have no moss. It's a little Spanish joke. A little white boy Spanish for you. Oh, man. These muscle relaxants are making me goofy. So we got 13 here. Is it just like a 1-to-1 ratio? And does that work with stairs and slabs as well? No, it's gotta be full blocks. Okay. That is unfortunate. Okay. Despite that, all that being said, whatever we want to say about it, we're almost done here with our starter home, in terms of looks anyways. We've got the inside, still needs a little touching up. The outside, I want to put a couple vines down, change the roof out with some some mossy stone rather, mossy cobblestone. There we go, got there eventually. We have this little baby dock, baby farm, baby animal pen. 2 mighty steeds over here. Oh, let's snag these before I forget they're here. And yeah, the exterior of this place is looking pretty nice. We got a bridge. It might just be about time to move on. Gonna grab myself that salmon though. How'd you get bone meal? What are you holding on to? Chicken? Yeah. Okay, well I think it's time to really start farming then. Build up our stockpile of critters over on that side. And get down to brass tacks. Alright, yin. Alright, yang. We do have to name our 2 cows quickly now. Before the 3rd one grows up. That way I know which is the original. Okay, so one can be called Mookle Jackson was originally named. Because he was moonwalking everywhere. Or it could have been Milkle Jack? No, that... whole thing's stupid. Let me check something real quick. It checks out in my head. I don't know if it checks out in real life, though. Yeah, okay. Then we'll name... our first cow, Angus, and our second cow is going to be named Reverse Steer. It's stupid, but in my head it's a play on reverse searing as a cooking method of steak. Also, this dude is moonwalking, and I'm gonna say he's our dude here. And Angus, there you are. For how much work we've gotten done on this house, we really have not gathered a whole lot in this game. It's nighttime. Alright, I guess it's time to figure out this desk setup, right? Ooh, skeleton. I'd like to see what you've got. Power 2. Don't mind if I do. Let's think. Desk, that's right. I am losing track of my train of thought so quickly right now. It's no good, but what can you do? Wood. There we go. That took longer than it should have. Grab all that. We'll grab some oak. These, just in case we want them. Some of this. And here's a question. So if I get a bunch of you, what does it take for, what's it called? I named it earlier too. The thing with the book on it. I've got a book. Well, whatever it is, I cannot make it right now. Oh man, it's on the tip of my brain or something. I know what I'm trying to say. I just can't find the word for it. It's the platform that a book sits on. Librarian villagers use it to be librarians. Yeah, nothing here, huh? Okay, fair enough. Glow item frame, interesting. Lectern, there we go. So we want slabs. Why can't I make that? We need a bookshelf, some more books. Got it. So I really want to have a lectern. I don't know why, I just do. But that means we're going to need some more cow. Which means until these bad boys grow up, which could be a little bit still, we might take an adventure out back to the plains and start a little slaughter quest of our own. Alright, you and me. Away we go. I've definitely got to put in a warning sign about here regarding the bad boys of town up here, the pillager outpost. Partly for me, so I know where I'm at, but also partly for, I guess, the flavor of it, the lore, the implications, whatever you want to call them. Like, they would be a real threat, so if this path just extends everywhere, I'd imagine there'd be some postings about them. But to avoid them, we're going to go hang out on this side of the pond. Maybe slaughter a couple cows. Or leather. That's enough for... Well, now I can make a bookshelf. That is, of course, assuming that I turn them all into books, but that won't be a problem. Sugar cane is not the issue at this point in the game. I guess let's just take a quick peek around. It's quite a big plainsy kind of area we got out here, which is nice. I don't see any villages. That's a weird shaped rock out there. Yeah, I'm trying not to stray too far from home here because of my own rules. By what I've decided, I can move like a day away, but I don't really want to do that anyways. There's stuff to do over here. Oh, clay, I can grab some of that. Do I have a shovel on me? I do. Yeah, well, I'll grab some clay while I'm here. I keep spam clicking. It's just instinct or something. Like I recognize in my head it's not doing anything for me, but... Hard habit to break. It's a good song, by the way. By a good band. Chicago made some crazy music back in the day. Not like groundbreaking stuff, but just really all around good music. No more honey, huh? Does the bee still exist, or have we lost him? Might have to track down some more later. Hopefully not, but maybe. I wonder if the firefly bushes count as flowers for bees. Ah, I've gone too far. Alright, here ye stay. Got a couple more flowers. Might as well plant a couple of them. Maybe an oxeye or two. Alright, let's get some bricks going. Got 40... That'll land us on an exact, no waste piece of coal. Drop you there, you there, you there. Do I have paper? Not tons of it, so... We'll grab some of this. And we are looking for a bookshelf. Which should be this. Yep. Okay, now I am gonna need this. Slabs. Understood. We've got our lectern. And it's nighttime. Now, I guess while we got this, let's make another set of shears for ourselves. Still a baby? Still a baby. I like this little collection of flowers we got out front there. You know, I actually might put down some leaf litter. Not like an obscene amount, but a little bit. What do we think of using this as like a alternate pathway? I like it. So you can control the pattern of this stuff. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's... Okay. Well, that changes things. Huh. Leaf litter makes a pretty good path block. Who'd have thunk? I need to experiment with this stuff more, I guess. Either way, that was all me getting sidetracked. Maybe I'll fill in a couple more of these gaps with the last 10 of these we got. Yeah, you can get like really detailed with this, I guess. Hmm. Okay, time to put ourselves a desk in place. The prime components are going to be dark oak and oak. We want a lectern central to it. Maybe like right in there. Let's get at least a couple of these ready. I don't love this pattern. It reminds me of like a chocolate bar, like a Willy Wonka chocolate bar. I do like the color though. Sorry about that. Had to step away for a moment. Well, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the actual hitbox for this before. Okay, what do we think of shelving like this? It can go here and here. We would want a couple slabs in there. All right, different idea. That's top shelf. Here's bottom shelf. And then probably just something like that. Right? This becomes a stair. No, this becomes a full block. Yeah, it's not horrible. It's not fantastic either, but the alternate is that, but we can't use this as shelving because it's a half slab, right? Yeah. Still gives us something to work with, though. And then what for a desk? Something like... so. Maybe a door back here. No, simple chair like that I think is the way. We do want more light in here. So we're probably going to put one of you in. Guess we could put in a little table here. And then what about up here? I think more books for sure. Maybe a chest, crafting table. Oh yeah, clay pots. Now we can make some of those, put some flowers in. Oops. Alright, let's see. What's the nicest flowers we got here? Can you put one of these in a clay pot? Or is it only for the one tall flowers? Yeah. Regardless, we should plant these somewhere. Maybe one tucked back there, the other around the other side. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe we just take these for now. This will be our placeholder. Okay, got some flowers. With all that done, we might end up calling the stream here soon. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I can and want to do right this moment? Yeah, something else should go up here. Don't know what yet. Got these, might as well throw a couple bookshelves down, I guess. Some more bookshelves. Then we just need something over here. Don't know what yet. Maybe a dog bed and a dog. I suppose I could stick some extra storage down in there. In the form of barrels, perhaps. Yeah, there we go. This will be my desk. Don't know what I'm putting on top there yet. We have space for stuff, but... think we're pretty much good here. Hey, welcome back, Shawshank. Didn't know if I'd see you tonight. How you doing, man? All right, this house it's definitely getting closer to complete. I guess I'll grab stairs to kind of smooth out some of the corners there. Oh, that wood can get out of here. We're done with that. I'll grab one of you, drop off one of you. Oops. There we go. I guess we got these shears. Might as well grab this stuff, right? We're gonna need quite a few stairs to finish this job, so we'll just make a full stack pretty much. All right, a couple more stairs and we're done, I think. Yeah, there we go. Nice and cozy. Make sure that door is closed, which it is not. I would prefer if this place did not blow up here in the near future. There we go. Got a nice little flower up there. Although, might look better in this corner. Sure, for now. That might change later. It's nighttime. We'll sleep. Well, Shawshank, well, I got you in the chat. How's your day been so far? Mine's been alright. I had to quit work a little early. That's why I'm streaming right now. But yeah, I messed up my bag, but it meant I got to play some games at least, so it's not all bad. What was I doing? Oh, a book. That's right. There we go. Do I have a feather? I do. Perfect. Now I can make a full book and quill. Also, you gotta let me know what you think of the house so far. We're finally getting somewhere where some of the details are coming together. I found a pillager outpost that way, which let me use some dark oak in here. Get a little more color. Other than that, I haven't done a ton of exploring, but looking forward to it when the time does come. Built up a better farm, a little sheep and cow pen over here. Speaking of, I better breed up a couple more of them. Alright, there's those for you, those for you, and there's that for you. Alright, I gotta check one thing real quick. Alright, cool. Well, we got this book. Let's do a little writing in it, shall we? Page 1 of 1. Let's think. What should this book be about? We're here in the woods. We got this little cabin. We'll call it a ranger's log. We'll build a little bit of lore here. Page 1 of 1. Ranger's log. Day 14. Does tab work? It does not. I have become accustomed to this place. It is serene and quiet. And we can only pray that this should continue. Rumors. I hear rumors among the locals that the kingdom is preparing for war. Let us pray it does not find us here. Let's give it another entry. Ranger's log. Day 37, sure. The quiet in the wood now worries me. I have seen less of the wildlife than anticipated, as if they know something is approaching. I fear these rumors may hold some amount of water. Dangerous as they may be. We'll just call it on that for now. We'll just add entries as we feel like it, but that's not the whole point here. Our interior's pretty close to coming together. Our exteriors are definitely coming together. We got he and haw over here hanging out. I think it's approaching time to move on and start another project. Maybe something over in there. We could start a little town at the base of this this here hill. I'm not quite sure. I think I should do some sort of project. I don't know if I have time to really get to it tonight, but we can at least brainstorm. I know. I should build a warning sign of some sort. Maybe I'll hold that off for next time. I think we'll probably keep going out towards those plains. I think that's probably the move, is just head up into the hills there. Or start work on a Dwarven fortress over that direction, but I'm not sure if I want to dedicate myself to that just yet. I'll wait until I get better tools. Oh, there's the rain. And there goes the sun. It's noon, meaning we got about 5 minutes till nightfall. Let's grab some berries. Oh. It's kind of crazy, you know. You bite the berries bite back. Ugh, just like that. These sticker bushes are no joke. Still haven't died to them, which I really hope I don't, because that can be an embarrassing death to write down. Oh, maybe we could work out a graveyard setup somewhere around here. We're up to 16 of them. Although those last two shouldn't count. I guess while it's raining, we'll just hang out inside by the fireplace. I am going to check a couple statistics here. Does this tell you how many times you have died? Doesn't really say. Oh, number of deaths, 15. Okay, so I was off in my count. That's fine. We'll make a quick edit down here then. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4 through 10. I think this is 11 through 13. And then this is going to be 14, 15. There we go. Now it's accurate. Thinking I wanted to put a vine down there. I'm not sure if I do though. Okay, so we got 52 vines, which works out to 52 pieces of mossy cobble. If I break that down into stairs, I don't know if that's going to get me far enough. Well, hold on. Stone cutters are more efficient, right? So maybe I make one of those. I think you can make them out of these. You just need iron, I believe, and 3 of these. No. Stone cutter. Smooth stone. Okay. Is it nighttime? It's probably not far if it's not. Okay, we'll make this quick then. Smooth stone. Do I have any or are we out? We might be out. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of you. There we go. Now we got it. Yikes, there's the thunder. Let's skedaddle. Monsters? Oh, come on, man. I just got here. Let me move it around a little bit. Because I definitely hear that zombie, but I do not see... I found him. You guys break down doors? What? Well, that could be a problem. Nothing there, huh? Well, this might be a long night. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Then... here we go. Gotta use this shield better. Okay, now if we bum rush it, we might make it in bed before more of them show up. Nope, too slow. Alright, who's next? I'm ready. Really? Nothing? I hear you, there's monsters, but I sure don't see them. Alright, well let's eat up before we die. Where are these so-called monsters? Not on the roof, surely. Okay, we made it. That took some effort, but we got that sleep. And we got a golden helmet. And a chess piece. Alright, skeleton. You guys all grown again, or do we still have children amongst you? Looks like everybody's big and tall. No, 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 we got a baby cow there. Never mind. Okay, then maybe what we'll do is we'll have he and Ha make a third donkey. Because those two are slow. And I got my fingers crossed that we can get a faster kid from them. In order to find out, we're gonna need golden apples, I think. Do I have any apples? One. I've got this. Oh no, did I lose the carrots? Oh, I had carrots before, but they're gone now. Maybe we'll postpone until we got a better kind of setup for fruit then. Well, that doesn't look right. Let's take care of that. There we go. Should be a little cleaner now. Kind of. Oop, oop. There we go again. I've been buried. I want to do some custom trees around here later, but now is not that time. So we've got a mine which could turn into a dwarven thing that way. We've got the pillager outpost up ahead that way. I don't know, if I start here, what am I going to do? Little village at the base, fortress on the hill, big stone fort probably. That could be fun. Yeah, I think that's probably the move. And this is Ranger's station or something. We'll give it a name based off a tree. So how about like... trying to think of various evergreen trees, because that's kind of the biome we're in. I don't think fir, I don't think spruce. Maybe pine? Pine station? No. Sequoia station, that's what we're going to call it. Now here's the true test. Do I remember off the dome how to spell Sequoia? Well, I'll certainly try. There's not another U, no. Sequoia. Ranger. Okay. Ranger Station Sequoia. Maybe that should be on that block though. Actually, wait, how do you make a hanging sign? I remember that, seeing that as an option. That might be a better move. Do you need chains and blocks, I guess? Are we out of spruce? Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess we're chopping down this little dinky guy. Stripped logs. Oh man, so I need to chop another tree is what you're telling me. Okay. In that case, we will take down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be tall enough. Then we need these logs stripped. So I guess for anybody looking for privacy, look away. These logs are about to be naked. And a quick sign check. Got it. Okay. Let's get that out of here then. I know what I'm doing. Fantastic. Oh, this is a smaller sign, huh? Ranger Station Sequoia. That'll work. Pillagers, huh? I've seen your kind. Fought off a lot of you. Still lost, though. Okay, I think... Oops. 57, huh? Okay. Pardon me. Now we've got 57 mossy cobblestone. Of those 57, we're going to make a fair amount of stairs, some slabs, and I guess we'll leave the rest and decide if we need more. That crafting table's coming with me. It's almost night though, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, also I found some diamonds in a mine shaft. Only 2 of them, but I haven't gone proper deep mining yet. That was a nice little surprise though. Okay, up we go. There we go. A little bit of mossy cobble. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what do we think of this initial pass? At least on this side of the... Yeah, already that's much better. I might swap this corner block out. And that slab. Okay. This is way better with this green in here. See, it's crazy how much of a difference this makes. One, two, three. Okay. Gotta be short a little bit from what I was aiming for, but we'll make it work. Alright, quick swim to check how that looks from this side. Not bad, not bad. There's a lot of salmon just getting caught in this river. I don't know how they're drowning. They're surrounded by water. Unless this fox is killing them. Guess that's possible. Okay, so let's just grab a couple vines if we got any more that have spawned in. A few. And we are just gonna snag a couple of them. Seven should be plenty. Eight's even better. Oh. Man, I just keep walking right through these things. It's a good thing that I do half a heart of damage, or I'd be in a world of hurt right now. Yeah, okay. I think then, what do we have written so far? Day 14, something about rumors. Day 37. Let me rewrite this part. I suspect the local, okay, the wildlife has gone into hiding. As if they know something foul is approaching. That'll work for now. Not nighttime yet, but it's real close. I think as soon as I do call it a night in the game here, I might also call it a night for the stream today. I've got a buddy who, he said we'd play some games, and I'm not gonna just leave them in the lurch on that, so. I'll probably dip out here. Yeah, maybe in a minute. Just gonna do another quick run around, make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Oh. Oops. Just realized I had that stone cutter all along, and I was just using crafting benches to make stairs and stuff. Probably could have saved a little bit there, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, but like I said, I think that's gonna do it for Minecraft Monday, Thursday mode. I'll try to stream again Monday, if possible. And honestly, with the rate it's been going, I might stream again some of this game before then. Maybe tomorrow even, who knows. But, like I said, I gotta take off for now. If I do stream later tonight, it's probably gonna be making some music. I've really got to get that going again, so I'll make it a whole new stream, title things differently, and just jump into that. But if you were watching, I appreciate you. Thanks for checking it out, and I'll see you around.